Guess I can begin. Yep. Mhm. 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 Delta, a task for you. Sizzle has. In Sizzle's crew, a mechanical engineer by name of Buzzle Otto, and there is. Left camp to acquire component materials for engine. Buzzle did, but return. He does not. Without vital part for propulsion system. Continuation with construction, we cannot squawk. Have Delta search for missing Buzzle and drag him back here, Sizzle would. Went somewhere south, engineer did. Yes, somewhere south. Fuck Buzzle's on. Squat, stay back. Combat Chief Scholars. Orders have you? No, away you. Be caught by others. Feathers one well. Hold on. Mhm. That's taken care of. All right. What? Where'd I go? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, I'm back. No, it was weird. I suddenly disappeared. Why am I? Hold on. Why am I invisible? All right. Hopefully that fixes it. No, wait. No, I did not mean to do that. Hi, Oneko. Caw, caw. You try to feather free hard to fly on broken wing. Yes, finish our game. With you, we have not. Enough fun you had. Miss your fawning presence, your goddess will. Squawk such insolent screeching, make self-target for torment, you do. Enough pointless resistance. Time to rejoin flock and devote yourself to divine Garuda. It is. Scott, where you come from? No feathers. This one, pet. Are you ceasing your glaring, or snap your arm to chieftain well? Go, return sniveling Caesar and give him message. You shall. Cease this skulking about in forest. He must, or find himself and crew buried beneath bows. He will. Answer now to goddess all exil due. Divine Garuda, terrible and beautiful Garuda. So how are you doing today, Oneko? Glad they're tired of their sport, I am. Based on logging grounds, the chieftain is take actions of Ecto 9 as personal insult he has. Aww. He has. Bozel's arm useless. It is ruined Bozel for his craft they have. Wish to rely on feathers one, Bozel does not. But take these materials you must. Serving for crafting high quality engine component they are. Squawk. Without component, cerulean propulsion engine remains incomplete. Build vibration absorbing cushioning we must. Artisan you are, yes. Leave this task in your hands. Bozel shall. That place you people call Tree Speak Stables will find well-equipped workshop. You will. Unlike Bozel, need for sneaking in and using at night, you have not. Squawk, burn like fire, Bozel's arm does. Go feathers, one must do what Bozel cannot. Wow. Random. Flying is so nice. This crafting facility here at Cheesefix Stables is primarily for the purpose of forging tools for the stable hands, but our doors, assuming we had any, are open the hall. I see you have quality materials you wish to process. Our workshop may not be located in the fanciest of establishments, but I will personally vouch for its integrity of each and every piece of equipment. Now, while I've inspected your materials, I believe I have calculated the optimal amount required to craft the component you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work the synthesizing magic. Switch to this. Synthesize. Oh, what am I right now? Leather worker. Right? So all I have to do is just... What? Oops. I wasn't paying attention and accidentally made... I had to make it high quality, I didn't even realize. Oops. Oh, level up. Now I have to do this. Actually, no, these should be up here. Keep these down here for now. What am I supposed to do with this now? That I accidentally made. What? Oh no. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the site or whatever for the thing because I keep disappearing. I already tried refreshing. Yeah. No, I mean like it's happened more today. Like usually maybe I'll have a couple times during stream, but it's happened like a bunch. The walk warrior for Delta says he was. Returning explained all. Bozo did. Snapping up bones. Nasty chieftain threats. Prevent Delta from capturing components. Sizzle field tree wood. Very good. Oh, Delta 2, big full of gratitude, Scissor does. First for finding Bozo and second for crafting engine component. Be intended for injury Bozo as short-sighted thugs. They can pray all day to goddess, but grow back flying feathers it will not. Yet air in abundance they have, right there between their own ears. Squawk. Disgust, you speak of worshipping the primal Garuda. Yes. Worship, yes. No means of mechanical propulsion, have balloons. Slave to whims of wind they are. To control the direction of their vessel, make use of enchanted air stones they do, infused with blessings of Garuda these artifacts are. Stone creates wind, wind moves balloons. Simple concept, but efficient and effective. It is not. And always costly gifts of goddess are. Squawk, feather, demon, Promising so much, Goddess does, but work only to satisfy Gerudo's cruel desires, Sizzle's people do. Answer their fervent prayers, Goddess never will. Okay. This is why FFXIV broke ties with Garuda. Rely on own skills and perseverance, we shall. Prefer to adopt featherless one's technologies, we do. That explains the hostile attitude of the logging grounds, chieftain. He sees the FFXIV as heretics and betrayers of their own kind. Yes, thinks us worst kind of exile they do. Call, but also intend to lie at feet of Tataro's chieftain we do not. Fly we shall, fly beyond the clouds. Yet take much time now, it will. Wait until those arms healed, we must. Draft technical designs for Dizzle. Call on no one else can. So if you need someone to draft airship, then I'm your lawful. Training you say you have, but what of patience, Or of dedication, regret, offer lightly you will. I must here says I have been. In fact, I've already been started drafting improvements to your engine assembly. By incorporating my ideas, I believe you can reduce the weight of your propulsion system by 20% while still retaining its current output. Toy with our dreams you must not, Sizzle's design must be flawed. Use skin for covering vessel's wings, Sizzle well. Tataro's designs in Delta Cross Coma is very odd indeed. Sizzle's crew has become. Fuck, so be it. Now official members of Octo 9 you are. Continue reaching for the sky, we shall. Society quest complete! Delta 9 reputation up. Recognized. This will now be available. Thanks to your diligent efforts, construction of Dizzle Quallen's tail assembly has begun. Continue assisting Ectel 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Mm-hmm. Teleport. Return. Airship landing. Mm. Race got him down. World we did. This is pretty not so good. Sometimes dangerous. But we like Mario anyway. All ether of beasts from across the go deep. They teach you blue magic without risk of being eaten. Sweet. Oh, well, if it ain't give it to the apprentice, Delta. Before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you've learned blood drain and you want to hear my next bit of advice. Alright, alright. Next step is to. It's him, the great Azar. Like, all my name days have come at once. Please say it for us one more time. How could I reform my adoring folk? Master of knowledge beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magic that's unfathomable at the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper of blue has come. Is that the great Azar? Doo doo. He said it. He actually said it. Stare blankly. Sorry about that. Just doing my bit to get the colon rolling. Sorry. Ah, yes. I know a great spot for training. Meet me at Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything when we get there. Hmm. Get a thaw. All right. Hmm. Glad to see you survived the trek. I hope the warnings didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here. There's some especially angry ones that would be perfect targets for you practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some folk call them man-eaters, but I think that's an exaggeration. Anyway, not give blood drain a try. It'll draw out some of the energy, emanates ether, and help you cast more spells. Level up. I do that. Properties. Okay, I just did that. Okay, I did it. So I guess we'll just see how it is. Thank you, Great Zero, for getting rid of those pesky hornet. He was right, nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's your payment as agreed. Uh-oh. Hello? I didn't see you there. How goes the training? Training? Looking for free is more like it. Come on, don't be like, you have the chance to earn your skills. And that bloke can go about his business without being stung by buggery. If you want to part with a few gil, who am I to say no? Once we get back to the doll, I'll divvy up the earnings. I'll see you outside this soon. We should have let you get arrested back in Lunosia. Take so long. You're showing signs of improvement. But I want you a few more tricks up your sleeve before our next step in the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast. Once you learn that, come and find me and we'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down. You think I'm being sting? Listen, miss. I've already subtracted the fees for your training. Charge any less, I'll be cutting my own throat. Sure. That's what you like to say. Great. Now let's Red Mage. Blackbrush Station is where I need to go. Scythe person. Oh, what is this? Oh, a dungeon. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I guess I'll do that after I do the Red Mage quest. For that, I just need to run to the bathroom. back. What do you mean by hard? I mean, what do you mean by level cap? Do you mean, like, is it going to be 50? Then? Assume, is there going to be a different one for level 70? Stevenly let in your eyes that the Soul Crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. The art we practice is born a noble origin. These balance and control energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age some 1500 years in the past, when the clash of two sorceress civilizations brought about the sixth umbral calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Albania. Even mages of Mak and Dapur were to be found among the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild fallen ancestors, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white imagery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built. Hi, Rose. Red magic. But I prattled on about the history far long enough. Far better that you experienced red magic first. And there remains the mystery of who sent the kidnappers after those poor girls. And I am feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge in the fray, however, there is a question. I'll ask. Come with me to the Eastern Thanalan, to the Church of Saint Adam Ladama. What? I'm fine. Okay, activity feed. Notification not go off? I think there it goes.
Devil underscore O's underscore there I'll ship it just raided with 1 viewers.
Hey. The reason that didn't work when I did it. So there you are, introduced you Father Road. I believe the two of you were already acquainted. Because Exern has told me to tell nefarious spellcasters and then attempt to kidnap two young girls, and you were asked if this Thermonical cabal is known to me. Yes. There are several such cults which come to mind, but I have more detail. You say that each member shared some rather unusual trait. Not one word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in expression. When I urged them to yield, each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil posting with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a battle puppet which acts in much manner you would have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and purpose, Father. Dota, we have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Did you notice we were being followed? Delta? The very cabal we are investigating seems to have taken interest in us. I sense they ambushed in the offing. Do you seek to silence us, perhaps? Well then, let them try. This will be a perfect opportunity to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. The Red Mage's spell belong to two distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, They form the solid core of red magic, and though the balanced casting of both disciplines can a red mage build this foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrown within your blade, and then you leap away, returning to your first step. It is a dance, my friend. Come out wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. Is there no chance we might attempt to parlay in lieu of bloodletting? Well, how sudden? Well, Delta seems you have a battle. Remember what I have taught you. Let's have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambassadors, shall we? Before that, let us be sure to. As a red mage, you are capable of casting Q spells and rapid suggestion using what is known as dual cast effect. Tone a short spell, and you will find a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to arm your foes with arcane destruction. Hmm. Follow the sphere. It will lead us to the source of this ambush. Oh crap. Until you exceeded my expectations, which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. The mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure we lost ours. Do you see the brand on her left cheek? This is a cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous commands. Our ambushers were a young man and woman, every one of them, all transformed in mindless pawns by some hidden master. And the master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Hear me, Delta. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I'll teach you. Come, let us return to the lit yard. The history of these graves. The church of Sligar is the final resting place for many victims of the seventh umbral calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction in an age where the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. While its practitioners of black and white magic drew upon ambient ether, the red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. In this era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the red mage adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon. It is the focus of all our efforts to lessening strife and suffering. Every generation of Red Mage is unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I've never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of the calamity, of a threat to all lands of Azoria, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Charlion. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of a fiery disaster, but never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath of the duelist sword to champion the weak in heart and steel. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealist fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good Father Lord until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for your next encounter. He doesn't have anything for me, Oneko. I have to progress some more. There's 2 quests outside that unlock stuff. So since I don't have this one, I might as well do them. That's the main quest. That's next. I guess I'll figure it out another time. Maybe there's one that I missed somewhere that I had to do before it. I don't know. I want to see what this is. Mm-hmm. That's dungeon, and then I'm assuming up here is a dungeon too. Oh, there's 2. This is a dungeon. Oh, I'm assuming. First adventure. Well, might as well do it. See what they are. How first adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapons will prove the difference between life and death. If it's just about such thing, there is someone I can introduce you. Her name is Rowena. She's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She might just have something in stock that suit your martial prowess. Oh, is this just an alternate way of unlocking the shop? Oh, is this something different then? Rana used to do business in Oda, but has since relocated to Reverend's Toll, so as to be near the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have a reason to go there, do well to pay her a call. Well, I guess I'll do this. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I should take. Should I take this now? I don't know. Should I take the dungeon quests or no? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll go check. I think Scars had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate of its destruction would seem to have served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Madre Excel and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of the fit. But to our dismay, all true thrives were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystal. Oh, my turn to say something. And basically this means the problems will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will see them as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, are again hoarding crystals with vengeance in the wake of ultimate weapons made an appearance. You will remember that last time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to their losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take on any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To the aetheritic waves that were observed in Mordon do not appear to bear any connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remain beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you in the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Delta? You my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Tharincred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I have had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Delta. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Finger failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead I caused you no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. On everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thunghard's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to push ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatened to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take sure one step at a time. Ringer has an overview of the situation in his hands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Which knowledge as the possessor of the beast tribe and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we won't seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amaja, who are already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrades Tharincard now returned, thou would do well to seek his counsel. Information has just arrived from the mortal flames. This, as Erangard said it, in fear. The Amaji have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Farnell is inevitable. I like nothing more than lend you my blade, but the students of Bosa insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns the primals. I don't know how the work is out, but it seems the recent events has left me especially susceptible to tempering. Much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may have all information that may be useful. Do pay a swift visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you'll remember Milfina's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the problem you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for this mission. Be safe, my friend. Please. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If it un- Oh yeah, how many? Nope, not even close to enough to get the one for this. I need 600 to get the weapon. So we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we already relayed to Walking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The problem was found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharik, the Amaj's stronghold. The Maj have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of her is far stronger than last. Fizzling him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. This is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Alright. Now, before I do that, I'm just going to run to the bathroom because this is probably going to take a bit. This is my first time doing this. I am gonna switch to something I'm more comfortable with. Let's do Dragoon. It's just you teleport here. I need to. I think that's the mutt for the hunt. Yep, it is. I guess I should check around here for them. I don't see any more over here. You join me for this, Oneko? Okay. I don't have to be here to do it right. I can just go through it through the duty funder, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna go do the weaponsmith quest while I'm waiting. Oops, wrong way. Victory? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. A gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's a bloke named Gerald making his living in weapons and armor. And whatnot. They say his skill is the finest of the realm. Might be. It's gone to his head, though. Folk don't tick, talk tick to the man. You get my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink, you know. Bloody Bargar himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while piss drunk. Ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I know Gerald ever since I landed in the abyss, and I ain't seen him for a while, though. Last time I did, though, Fu had tears in his eye, and it's not driven nose. Fallen on hard times, he said, asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never put him back, neither. Neither could say where he is now. As soon as you remember hearing he was in the black shop putting up I heard some such place. You might do well to commission his work. They've been reforged the relics of old if you make it worth his while. There ain't no other in Izoria as can do as that. If it's relics you care to know about, it's promise of payment. Won't much catch Frenchy if you don't look like much, but I'll get old Gerald to fire up his forge, that much I promise. So return to Gertania and then go to Yellow Serpent Gate. Because let me have you adventure, then it better be coin or drink. Elsewise, bugger off. Back to where you came from. Restoration work on old weapons, you say? Ha, what makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old? The gads, where in hell did you get this promise from me? I ain't got no coin to tell you. Not a single bloody go. God, look at me. How follow me. The greatest weaponsmith of all age, hammering out dints and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp my humanity? Can you? But of course you can. Why don't I bother? Say, alright, I'll restore your bloody weapons. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. Well, no, this one's not even as close to as good as the one you made for me. Oh well. What does it look like? Oh, but it looks pretty cool. We'll get it for the glamour. Mm-hmm. Let's just make one thing clear. I might be as repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's meat, but I still got pride as a weaponsmith. You get no less than the finest out of my forge. And it might be as you got a goddamn slip of paper, but I'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you've got to run along and fetch them for me. So what is it you wanted to restore? A bow bending bard, are you? That's a rare sight this day and age. Well, I happen to know just a weapon for you. But tell me, have you ever heard the word God's bow? Oh, come on! Swear. Okay. I have no clue why it just randomly disconnected me. The God's bow is a certificate of what is given only to the virtuous of the bow. The first archer to be called such one was Gilbert, a man who lived during Virginia's sledging days. Legend goes he slew 7 Ixil chieftains with a single arrow, and that weren't impressive enough. They say Lakasada was blessed with the voice of bleeding angel to boot, on which account he had a bow specifically crafted to be a weapon and instrument both. This tool of musical murder was called the Artemis bow, and for years long it was locked away when the fastest of the god could for safekeeping. Last a while ago, said Faust was overrun by Exile, who struck from above their war balloons. They gave the place a thorough rack second and took the relic with them back to Natalan. You can be retrieve the Artemis bow, even a part of it. We would be well on our way to restoring your relic. It's fine because the next relic I'm buying from whatever, like the Ironworks or whatever from the Splendors thing, is gonna be the Red Mage one, so I'll be able to have this as a glamour for now. Mount. This one's Saribot. To kill this. All to my arrows. Let me just finish this. Yeah. I find one more swift beak. Oh, perfect. One's right here. And then I just have to find. Now I just find the thing I was supposed to find for this quest. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Just go. Out. What? I just saw it. I know I saw it. There it is. Come on. Kill this while I'm waiting. Yep, Serpent Gate. Random. Doing the same thing again. Look at me. Never all strongest genes did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. Bah, so I'll fire up the forge after all. Having said this relic is far worse shape than I thought, and I ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a host. What'll give itself for a search. Bring me a long arm composite bow, one with two grade 3s, Heaven's Eyes material melted to it. This serves as the vessel for the restored village relic. Two grade 3 Heaven's Eye, Autoless, and you'll get naught from me. No matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. And opposite bow. Well, I have. Pretty sure I can get. I don't know. Search for by crafting. Well, I don't have that. Yep. Well, I guess this will have to hold off for now. So I'm just. For now. Just hide it. I guess I can go check it out. So I can't use return, so I have to use my mount. So I'm pretty sure. Sure, by crafting method, spruce. Pretty sure I have some. Yep, Lumina has them. So grab 3 from Lumina. So that I needed a bloody bow rim. $1,400, whatever. That's fine. Change to carpenter. Oh, these are complete. Oh, she leveled up to 48. So that means she can now have this. I'll put it here because then turn that in since I no longer need it. I should do that later. Leave quantity 3. Two Heaven's Eye 3. Here. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's high quality or not, right? Especially if I'm just gonna glamour it, right? No, it doesn't. It just says deliver a materia enhanced long arm composite bow. So no, I don't need to worry about that. Alright then. Meld. Right. Two grade, three heavens eye material melded, service vessel. I can remember when I'm asleep, but then I'd wipe your arse with much trouble. I don't plan on doing that neither. Seems you'll just have to do both yourself. That's fine base you brought me. I just think the host your relic. Merged what's left of the rope with the host open. So the ground looks done. Don't go jumping for joy just yet. There's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapons proving rather stubborn to shape. Get around this, we'll need some alumina salt, substance made by grinding a rock called alumina in the fine grains. Unlucky for you, though, I ain't easy to hold of. You might already know this, but there's beasties out there that will devour the prey whole, and some of them swallow rocks to aid in digestion. The dehorm chimera would terrorizes the central highlands of Corythus happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger and bring me alumina salts, and I'll see to finishing the touches on your weapon. This is this is another one that's. I thought it was just gonna be a regular fight. Nope, it's.
Beep.
Startled me again.
I gave the smallest meep possible.
I know that startled me. Like my brain knew it was you. Like I knew it was you, but I also got startled at the same time. Oh, you did both at the same time. So we
Yep.
just get whatever one's first and then remove it next.
Yep.
Little party. The sun. Oh, flashbang. Even though I have lights on. Well,
Okay, we're gonna have nails to kill.
but you know,
Oh, I know it because I know this fight. I just called it at the wrong time. Are we out? Or not?
is it glitched out and it's not gonna do it?
I might have been thinking how it goes in the extreme. Now, extreme fights, those are the ones that are actually designed to be different.
Use Wind Blight and Poison again. Good. Those were reapplied. What? There's 3 of them.
Over. In the future, you will likely hear mechanics referred to as ifrit dashes.
What? I couldn't hear you over the battle music.
Yeah, fair. In the future, you'll likely hear mechanics referred to as, quote, ifrit dashes.
Still couldn't hear you. Wait till it's done and then tell me.
You may need to turn down your music a little. Or me up a little.
Whoa. Ah, I got that. I don't know what that was. And
Crafting material for the housing furniture.
no, I got a machinist arm.
Oh,
What were you saying?
okay. So in the future, you will likely hear mechanics referred to as, quote, Ifrit dashes when the boss drops along the edge of the room and dashes across the field, usually in sequence like that. I don't know if it's good or bad, but this community really likes to call a mechanic as they have already seen it. So if you ever get confused about why a mechanic is called something, just assume it was called that in a previous fight.
I could have sworn I got an. Oh no, that's because the other person got the weapons coffer. That's why.
Ah,
Yeah, that would have been like that's the flaming weapons, right? The
they
infernal.
won't be. They will not be flaming unless they are the crafted version. The crafted version of them has a particle effect surrounding.
So what do I do with this? Whatever the machinist's arm that I got.
Turn it in for seals.
Oh yeah, duh.
You do that after we go into a Relic Reborn, the Chimera.
Hmm. Yeah, but we'll have to turn it. There's some other stuff I have to turn in. I have to turn in the random piece that my retainer brought back from quick exploration, as well as the old armor piece that I had on them that's no longer useful. So I'm assuming this is gonna have some sort of it's gonna have some petrification or paralysis attack.
Ram's voice out, Dragon's voice in. Dragon's voice in. Oh, they actually interrupted it. Good job, whoever did that.
Trying to also keep an eye on the party in case someone has a status effect that I can use the.
You don't need to worry about that, generally speaking.
Okay.
Just focus on doing damage and dodging mechanics.
Oh wow, this is going down fast.
Yep, Dragon's voice in. Oh man, they interrupted it. Cool, it managed to get off a grand total of 0 voices.
Yay. Was a bunch of girl Miko. How do you ever you say it?
Mikote.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. We could tell from the whatever the pose.
And now you should have trial roulette unlocked.
Yep. Leveling trial and main scenario. All right. So now I can go. I'll return to the place. Turn in those things for seals, and then I can go get the relic. There's still gonna be more because it doesn't say that's the complete. Expert plot helm. Yeah, I should probably. I don't know why I should give all this serpent stuff to Zerna to hold because I don't want to. Because since I spent seals on them, I don't want to just get rid of them.
Shove it in the glamour dresser.
Yeah, I guess I could do that too because that will be easy to get them back when I need them. But I have to. Yeah, turn this in because I can't even do it. So, well, I'll take care of that later. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom again. I've been I've been thirsty today, so I've been drinking a lot of water. So that's why I have to go. I've been going a lot more.
I understand.
Be right back. Oh, when we get back, can I? When I get back, can we do the whatever main scenario roulette?
No, I have nowhere near enough time for main scenario roulette.
Okay, that's fine then. I just figured I'd ask while you were here.
I understand.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Yes, do this. So go to Yellow Serpent Gate. Actually, before I do that, let's see. Oh, okay, 358. Not a lot. Alright. Mount. Mount. Mounted. There's more kettles than there's out there. You again. When someone tells, do you want this time? Of course, the adventure comes back triumphant. So I should have let you know. Not even Chimera would be able to put you out of my misery. Hand over the luminous salts, and I'll get right to work. Annoying. Your deed's done. Now squeeze everyone's skill and restore your weapon. I think you agree it looks apart. Yet there's something missing. Somehow, though, a bugger piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. We need to learn more about their life. Literature sounding the hero associated with it would be a fine place to begin, but I exactly. But exactly sorry in it. How slicingly where I get my hands on such stuff. As much as I say this, one is probably one to talk to. This is a sooner shove hot kettles up my arse sideways than oath thrice damn hard in another debt. You're gonna make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to your Rwanda and ask her for help. And return here once you learn to summon and won't be of use. How much back and forth is he gonna make me do? Do you mean fast? I'll keep everyone down there for you're dealing with growths, tucker in their toll. Actually, forget I even asked. My mouth tastes of bile. Much think it's a source specimen. So, is there something you need? Lich, you're the old hero who once wielded your weapon. I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time and all. Of course, the sandy cherry around here. I can get what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I tracked down Lich and Godsbow. For your part, you bring me an Ampador glyph. You'll find this inside Ampador Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear on the deal? then would fulfill. Ghosts of Ampdor. Where do I go for that quest? Ghosts of Ampdor. Is it one of these? Okay. Thanks. Seems to even want some stimulation of like, the air to more about you is quite probable. Adventures are next akin to explorers, my friend. Like you need regular dose of something else you'll shrivel up and die. What? Why? That seems so excessive. That sounds awful. That happened to you, so I'll tell you a place that will surely set your heart racing. Ampador Ampadapur Keep is a ruined fortress situated in South Shard, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep surely quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name, and she'll tell you all you need to know. If it's recommendation, then you must not be without skill outside. My duty is to warn you of the dangers that await. The fortress was built by the Dapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, the splendor had long faded into memory, and the keep has become lair for the lambs of Dalamon, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we would whalers welcome capable avengers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. See if anyone is available to do this. Yeah, it's fine. Two people said they could, so it should be fine. Hmm. They just need a minute, which is fine. 100 drag. I told them I just had to complete it, so I guess they did this so it's quicker. What? It's gonna be dead by the time the cutscene's over. Oh, what is this hideous thing? Oh no, they waited. Let's go here. Alright. Real deal. Oh, good on you. This is exactly what I was after. Your honored your part bargain, so I'll do the same. Hmm. Oh yeah, for roulette, is it only the pre-level 51s for leveling? Is that only the pre-level 51s? Is there is there a separate one for post 51s? Wait, but duh. I don't have to worry about because I'm not gonna get if I have a one that's under level 50, I'm only gonna get under level 51s. Duh. Basically, whatever level you are is the range of the dungeons that you get. What? I'm confused. So basically, right now, since I'm level 52 for Bard, I would always get the. Since I'm level 52 for Bard, I'm always gonna get these dungeons. Well, not these two, because these two are main scenario. I would always get this one. Am I always gonna get for Bard leveling? My Bard's level 52. Yeah. Basically until I progress the main scenario, well, I always get those dungeons for now. Hmm. Yeah, well, that makes sense. No, do not try to eat the mic. Why did I just almost try to eat the mic? I just tried to bite the corner for some reason. I just had to take a little nibble off my mic. Oops. Back to Fast Me so soon, judging from this program, I think you found what you need. This thanks about good order gods were alright. But gods would have killed the bugger to write that wrote it to use normal bloody words. It'll take me bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kiddos. Gah! While I try to make head or tail of this, why don't you take your unfurnished Artemis bow and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing something, but it's in the shape wise, meaning it should serve you just fine as an ornament weapon. Seeing your rifle bard may help you feel exactly what it wants for. That say, go and fight some nasty foes, get what Earnsel must have done back in the day. You're not to lend the Ixal stronghold for this ought to serve your needs, the same place you found your bow. Put yourself against some not Talon, Boldwing, Fog Colors, and Wind Talents, 8 of each, I say, and then come back and tell me what you gleaned. Then pushing in the text in your first hand experience, I reckon, solve the puzzle yet. Oop. I have to actually equip the bow. Chrissy. Dragon head. Mount. Time to mount something. Let's see what we. And we mounted the dragon. Mhm. Let's see. No, ignore. Maybe I made a mistake. No, I did not. Do, do, do. Oh! Yay. Maybe get that way? On. We cannot preemptively do that. Oh well. Keeps having me on the dragon. Draw. Right. You got another show for your time with the Birdman. And I'm gonna be you want for better sport. I know just the creature will give you. The Hydra what reigns over the fiends within Hatali. A nasty piece of work. Try not to press your bitches when you see it. Bring that back. Still no one's joined it. Mm. What you do while I wait? Mhm. Come on. Come on. Too low, and you'll never time enough fails to amaze me. Unless I'm mistaken, your knowledge of the elder priming Odin correct. As I thought, well, as you know, you have long pursued dark divinity from the pages of our current scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have planned to put this prowling to an end. Ruler Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and waits you at Earth's Vout. I'm sure he'll give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Lieutenant Lavenna. Let's see. You think you were coming to seek the Earth Divinity, and you must be made privy to plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We will banish him from the shroud, yet in actual fact he has fallen before countless adventures already. We all rights the primal should plague us no more. Yet again and again he is vanquished. He rises always to charge through Tweleswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing. To say at least, there is a question: who summons him, and how does his dodge keep on manifesting? Odin alone is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I find not a single sentence in the scripture that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There's no answer in words, sword and pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against dark divinity. Brother Isumion, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead us to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges on the company's victory. Not one but a warrior like could hope to survive the battle, hence I've asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you're acquainted, if you acquainted, I shall invoke the power of elemental and draw back the divinity to this spring. Oh jeez, it's a Hydra! Hydra is dead. Hmm? Yeah. You're right. Do this. I'm at 448. Yeah, you're still alive. What the hell do you Avengers have to do? You suffocate on Sam. I was probably sure you'd be hard to done by now. What's done is done, and in this case, not done. Anyway, let's go talk about the Texie route. It contains complete works of Gilbert the Godswill, the great archer bard. Pouring over to I can help but wince as the man's produce bloody rhymes. They were embodied ballad among them, but personal preferences aside, it is able to track down the information we're after. The final which contains what appears to be the Godswill's commentary regarding the finer points of performance. The man wore that weather, heat, humidity, and all have you greatly affect an instrument's timbre. Same's true for bows. They're more or less flexible, see, which can be a difference between an arrow in your enemy's eye and one stuck in the ground yalm in front of him. For this reason, Gil has turning pins installed in his weapon's cum instrument that much is written in test. Truth be told, thought the bloody things were just elaborate rigging for the strings. Who would have thought you could learn something useful from the first? I see, Madame Research, I should also been pulling your weight. Put in the rock, see, he said. Well, go on, tell me what you've learned. I wondered about that. Based on what you've gleaned from the text in the first answers, I'll rework the relic to improve your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will you? He's done. That leaves us with one last step. That's fully merging the old road, the new holes, and a solo barrier. One that can only then can the weapon be restored to strongly. But to do this, I need a fire that's hotter than 7th hell, and to keep that fire raging, I need a wind that's fiercer than there or last week. You know what I mean. Just let me a white hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyperfused ore, and I'll finish your bloody way. Okay. And you need me a bottle of rods and question oil as well to cool it off. Like there's a lot going on. Hmm. Sit. Oh. These are these. Builds I hear triumph over Ifrit. Of course, there's no less feat than I expect of a warrior of light. But well done the same. Now I have full mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you all know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but the latest incarnation that has appetite became nigh insatiable. In a short time since her return, she's already tremendous havoc. We must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida will assist the Order Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Emperor that bore you through the storm shield domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze. Besides what she had raised this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it. So we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order Twin Adder chance discovered a beast of netherite leading to the Howling Eye. For you do else, I suggest you visit Adder's Nest to have a word with Commander Hillocks. He will be able to tell you about said netherite among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. The same trait you better achieve me though. I missed out about Wanderer's Palace and nearly Demian, but boy was it worth it. The Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there was an ancient temple of Ulskan. Why is the place a palace then? Why is it called a palace then? Beats me, you just went looked for treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream. What it was, the water hadn't done a thing. There was gold framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We guessed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on the floor, marble and malachite, like king and queen and me and my feller. And there do an adventure. Like yourself wouldn't say no to chances like that. Tell you what, go down to the docks of Camp Bras and Lake and talk to Azai Chose. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. keep sending other adventurers to the damn place she calls Palace, thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more to say, only Alana and I made it out by the grace of 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave them behind, leave my brother, my another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I said my piece. If you still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I ferry you there, for my adventure days over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from Tonberry, somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends and rescuing, and then she got sly. Oh, poor lost Alan.
See. Start soon.
Still gotta wait 2 minutes.
See. It is taking so long. What's that?
But it's the thing. Come on, still need the others.
Can I return now? Yes, I can.
Lieutenant Levino, we're grateful for your aid. As you already know, the cursed exile has summoned Gerudo once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time in unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported to Tulswood and Coarthus. She must be stopped, and soon let more lives be lost in the name of the Elder Seer. I only request that you put an end to the reign of terror. The past the Gerudo keeps her court with Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Unfortunately, we have learned of an alternative way into her domain. The Exalt constructed an aetherite within Natalin. Their stronghold is the central highlands of Corythus. This aetherite will take you to Gordo's tempestuous realm. We owe the discovery to the Guardians, who the Elder say desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, your mission be met with success. Mm.
Mm. Yeah. All that's left is the 2 tanks. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Yep. Alright. Yep. Sniper. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Seriously not gonna. Yeah. This isn't very entertaining. Just waiting for this. Yeah. Not gonna work, so. You know? Mm. Bye bye.